Bum, ba, 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 bum. I is live, man. We are live. We are live. Okay. Get the dwarfy dwarfness up here. Go kill some demons. This is.
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying that. I think I'll take care of it. I'll stop her.
Hey, Lily. What's going on? How are you? Ready to go kill some demons?
I tracked that venatory mage back to Adamant.
Demons. Oh, yay. I don't need anything, I don't think. Got master focus. Let's see. How about mage schematics? For my next character.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Falomire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
I have anything else complete? That's strange. Tekken 7? Alright then. See, only a gamer understands how those two things go together.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
The Dasher?
Really? You did not notice?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself. At your service.
All these are taking like 2 and 3 hours. I've never played through the whole series as one. I've never played all the way through Dragon Age 2 as one. We started that and I realized, well, I know less than I don't know more than I do know, you know, type of thing. So it'd be fun to go in and actually play make up a build that actually works. Never played all the way through Origins as a mage either. But I want to play a mage-hating mage. Or a magic-hating mage, anyway. Kind of like Bethany.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. This trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
That's the name of your Rift Mage, is Andromeda. What's the name of your writer? Inquisi. Inky. Inky the writer. Alright, let's see.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He
Yeah, I
had
think with
already
that
been
one,
raising his army of demons in the fortress.
starting as Blood
Inquisition
Mage
forces can
was
breach
my
the
mistake.
gate. But if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Quizzy or Inky? Maybe Inky Q Rider?
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
I think with the Blood Mage and the Force Mage in Dragon Age 2, it's kind of like Reaver and Berserker. Both they go great together, but one should be taken before the other. Like, I used to go with Berserker then Reaver, and when I switched that up, things became much more manageable. Reaver brought in a lot of passives, allowing you to keep up your damage, and then Berserker just complemented that. I'm thinking Blood Mage is more of a complement to the Rift Mage. Probably require a bunch of whatchamacallit, respecking. Like, basically take your Rift specialization and sink your points into willpower and build your mage like you'd normally build a mage. And then once you get to level 14 and unlock Blood Mage, go back and respec and dump your points back into that. You know, that type of thing. Because the willpower would essentially be wasted. I was trying to go Blood Mage first, and there was some doable stuff. There was some survivability, blood wound, and all that kind of stuff. But crowd control was a problem. And in Nightmare, if you're not crowd controlling yourself, it's probably not going to happen. Trying to get your companions to do it just gets your companions killed. Most crowd control stuff is friendly fire also. And so if you're not managing it, your companions are just going to destroy themselves and everybody else, you know. Oh, well, good. Dinner time? All right, well, we're just going to make our way to the Fade here. We're Fade tripping is what we're doing. Whiny Tory. Yes, we get to kill the Whiny Tory. I'm trying to think, what's the best? Probably Frost. Probably Frost. Inquisition beating the door down. I love when this demon throws somebody off, looks at you, and then burns off.
You have your way in. Best Let's make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we
Ellen,
can.
what's going on?
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
How am I dead? Fuck you, asshole! Fucking archers, man. Yeah, that was some magical shit right there. Stand those dudes. Sometimes they just seem to get off shots. I think I need one more hit.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual. Brothers, can't you see? This is madness. They're bound to the demon. Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Nicely done. I'm glad some of them could be reasoned with.
It's the soldiers that are alright, but all the mages are batshit crazy, every one of them. With or without Corypheus influence or whatever, they apparently have just lost it. Whether it's because of some blight bullshit or... doesn't really matter why. They're gonna murder people until you stop them. That's the end of the matter. Okay, so... guess we're going through that way? Is that the only other way out? Sensitive, what's going on? Bitch. Archers. Bitch. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass.
One down.
Aru. See Varric stealth out and get out of the way? That's how he rolls.
Kill that warrior!
Clear.
Let's get to the next one.
Come here, you bitch.
You can press on ahead. Clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Yeah! I need to do that more often. Guess that wasn't considered a siege point or something? Joanne, what's up? So where are we going? Up and over, I guess? Yeah. This looks right. There's a cheese wheel.
Blood mages. It's always blood mages. Inquisitor. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Good work. Stay with my forces. and
Hawk
see
is
that they
awesome.
survive this.
Inquisitor.
Keep the
Always
demons
a
off them as
pleasure.
best I can.
It's too bad you can't really just experience the badassery that is Hawk in this game. Hawk in there just destroying shit.
Need to clear a path for our guys. All right, this one's clear.
I suggest we hurry. Demons will make short work of our forces.
That's probably for fucking Blackwall's useless ass too. I think I destroyed his last amulet of power. I'm gonna destroy this one too. We missing something else over here? I think we can go. Cookie Cutter, what's up? No, no, it's not better for tanking for the. It's good for tanking as a player. Character. It's a character class. It's a shitty party class. Horrible.
Someone help!
Some of the
Yeah,
new
Blackwall
recruits
does
need to stand down.
Blackwall does nothing for your party. Nothing.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to
You're
stand on
you're
ceremony.
betrayed?
These men
I
and
think the
women are
Wardens
giving
were
their
betraying
lives
the
like
world,
this.
you know, killing the
Just like
Divine,
Jesus
working with
was impact
Corypheus.
for the Wardens.
Yeah.
It is a sacred duty.
You think you got that backwards confused, blood mage, stupid bitch?
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my
Cassandra
blood
can do that too.
do.
But what Cassandra does is she benefits the party. She's just as invincible, but she benefits the party. At what point
We must complete the ritual.
did they convince themselves that this murder's okay?
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that?
A whiny Tory right there.
And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And
You
then
don't even
he
believe that.
binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through.
That thing's face, man. Fucking hate that thing.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I helped fight the archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my
But you've been
friends,
doing
but
it
now
anyway.
they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
It's called common sense, you blood mage bitch.
You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
If this were a fight against future blights, I would be at your side. But it's a lie.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
And here comes an archdemon. How do you like that, Clarel? You've been working with an archdemon. You knew that, though. What's up, Zatanna? How's it going? Clarel, you're guilty of all that murder, plain and simple. All your friends who you murdered and told yourself that you had an excuse.
Clarel,
Now he's a bitch again.
Help the Inquisitor.
That little bitch just loves to run, doesn't it? There's a mage around here somewhere.
How do we get out of here?
Demons! The Wardens are fighting!
Get out of here, bitch. That's what I thought. I'm gonna punch that dragon in the face before we leave. Ah!
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
No, you destroyed the Grey Wardens, bitch. It was your hand cutting all those people's throats. Blood mage.
you did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
This is the only time the whiny Tory is actually right.
and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Don't like the truth, do you, bitch?
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
You have been up till now. Crush her. Bite her in half. See, that's when you know something's rotten, when even the dragon won't eat it.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Now, if it weren't for Alistair, if it weren't for a fucking warden, we'd have made it off the bridge. But no. So it's all Alistair's fault. Morgan approves. Morgan greatly approves.
The dawn of Hardgrape?
Archdemon. Archdemon. What the hell is that? Tastes like rotten eggs and despair.
Well, this is unexpected.
Last time Alistair was in the Fade, he thought Goldana was cooking him dinner.
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology.
Yeah, Alistair's cool. He's just not real bright.
No. The Inquisitor did something with the mark. Opened another rift. I think we're in the Fade.
Yeah, that's probably it,
I've
Alistair.
seen my father in the Fade. I've seen a demon pretending to be my sister in the Fade. But I've never seen this.
It's not how I remember the Fade either.
The Fade itself is reacting to our presence here, much more strongly than I've ever seen before. It's because we're here physically, instead of simply visiting in dreams.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
Sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
So, we survive. Good to know.
There must be something here. Shall we have a look around?
Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie, I like the whole story behind this. Naturally carries on from where Dragon 2 leaves off with the DLC. The Legacy DLC. Answers some questions. You know, just a lot that they left out with the gameplay and stuff. It's just doesn't really make any sense. The Alluvians are giving you attribute points, strengthening your character. I wonder if that's significant. Like in the Fade and Origins, it was the fonts. But here...
What? That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia, most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I don't recall the divine glowing. In my experience, that's something spirits do.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor. Run while you can! Warn them!
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
She's talking to the Warden Mages. Why are you doing this? You're supposed to be fighting the Blight and you're serving the Blight. Why? Watch these Wardens and their eyes aren't... They're not bound. They're doing this willingly. See? Doing this willingly. Helping Corypheus.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
Yeah, bitch. Ah! Jacked your shit.
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste.
Oh, how quickly you abandon your faith.
It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Right, because the Maker's spiritual, some big spiritual hairy hand didn't come out of the heavens in front of you so that your simple mind could understand it and actively do something, then it couldn't have been the Maker. Nice to see your faith is lost instantly. Alistair's dumb as a rock. Actually, anybody in Alistair's place in this particular scene is just dumb as a rock. People are dense. Let's just put it that way. Because you actually don't see some big, giant spiritual hand come down and do something. Therefore, it didn't do it. Just because you didn't see it. Maybe it happened the way it was supposed to happen and all the events occurred just the way they were supposed to. And your thoughts on the matter are irrelevant. Maybe that's the fact. Maybe that your lack of faith or understanding doesn't affect the outcome at all. That you're just that insignificant. Maybe that's the case. Of course, people can't comprehend that because that doesn't compute with their pride and their arrogance and their self-importance. They can't understand that maybe there is a plan at work that spans eons. Whereas your little 100 years or so that you get on Earth, just because you can't conceive it, then it must not be. How about it is, and you're just insignificant? How about that? How about taking that, a mouthful of that, and chewing on it for a while? That's my challenge.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you.
I'd be curious if that patch fixed Sam's dialogue frequency. Until they fix that, I'm not playing that game again.
Haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
What's wrong, Hawk?
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine.
I don't need a sister. I don't need a sister, Elvis, so you can get out of here.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Justinia was unarmed and unprepared. She could not have defended herself against the creatures of the Fade. Whether this is a kindly spirit or a demon fighting its rival for territory remains to be seen.
I'm less concerned with her than I am with the nightmare she mentioned.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
But after what it did to the Wardens, it's going to learn to fear for itself.
I don't think it's what it did to the Wardens. I think it's what the Wardens did to themselves. But then, I guess you're not gonna see that either. In their arrogance, the possibility that they're actually to blame. Griffius couldn't have done this by himself. It couldn't have done it by itself, whatever.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Well, this is taking the whole fighting your fears thing to another level, isn't it? Nice. Well, at least it's giving me rings. I really don't need any rings, though, actually. Can't think of anything I can really use. Maybe a long shot one for Varric. That'd be cool. I'm going the wrong way. Why do I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Pretty sure it's the same one that voices Corypheus, whoever that is. Sounds the same. Also pretty sure it'll be somebody you recognize, too.
What are those things?
Don't know what to tell you.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. What's it like living as an apostate, Vivian? Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the Circle? At your age? Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Die in the void.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella?
Minor demons. Little fears scurrying to serve the nightmare and feed on its scraps.
And, of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
This is the Fade, my dear.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Keep running!
The demons!
That's my memory? That's the memory, huh? Ah!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go!
It was you.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
You don't say.
Why not?
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Watch Hawk's face. Yeah. Why? Because the body's dead, all of a sudden that person ceases to exist? That seems like a pretty dense pattern of beliefs, if you ask me.
Are you her?
Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault.
It wasn't
We can
their
debate the
fault.
pressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions? You practically killed every mage in Kirk.
They had it coming.
Yes.
You're saying the innocent people that died at the hands of the Wardens during Inquisition had it coming? You fucking twisted bit. Fuck Alistair.
You can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
They're a relic. The days of their usefulness have long since passed.
The Wardens are
That's some
risk.
twisted ass,
Send them
backwards,
away
inside
before they
out,
cause even more
unjust, evil fucking thinking right there, Alistair.
There are a few good ones,
Backwards bitch.
but an awful lot of the Wardens.
Fuck is wrong with you? There's a difference between justice and murder, you fucking piece of shit.
The Wardens carry out a vital duty, but they also go too far. They need to be controlled.
Yeah, serving the Blight is,
Inquisitor.
What's wrong with this dude, man?
The nightmare has found us.
All together.
I'm with you.
We must follow the spirit imitating the divine. At least for now, she is our only means to escape the Fade.
Gotta bring something back here. Gotta remember where it's at.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
Where'd everybody go? Streaming by myself here. I was surprised the one attribute they left out from the
Do you think you can fight
Jaws of
me?
Hakon DLC was
I am
magic.
your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself.
Oh,
The
shut
demon
up.
army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
I gotta come back this way anyway.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Water from possibly the rift in Crestwood? Rift in Crestwood. Physical water in the Fade from the rift in Crestwood. So these rips and the Fades are a way for the material world to kind of link back up with the spiritual world or something? Alright, so what's his face? Would totally not want any of this to go down, right? Strength. That brings our attack up about another 1%. So if we're going to play through Origins again, I really want to keep in mind one thing, is the patterns in the water down here. These circular patterns and these designs, they mean something, I just don't know what. You can see it from up above a little bit better. But it's like swirls. This entire area is it's like a big rune pattern or something. See what I'm saying? You can see it. Surrounding this mirror. Each one of those. It matters somehow. Not really sure how. Hey, Wills, what's up? No, thank you. Well, whatever I did, tell me what it was so I can do it again. I don't get it right very often, so when I do, I need to know what it is.
Look!
Here comes the demon apocalypse right here. That all you got? Nice. We win. So,
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor.
So, Wills, where are you at?
Through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fate.
The rift! We're almost there!
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
That's right. We'll fight the Predator now. Predator alien dude.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
The spirit was definitely here to help us, who or whatever it was.
cannot stand against me.
We're almost there!
You will die in agony. I grow fat on your fear.
Die, demons!
You are nothing.
Nice.
How do we get by?
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Wardens caused this mess.
Well, at least you're able to admit it.
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Alistair.
Right. Good luck. I'll keep it off you. For the Wardens!
Not a coward, though. May not be very bright, but he's not a coward. At least give him that, right? We killed the Predator, sent Alistair after the big tick demon, and we left. We just keep kicking Corypheus in his ass. Poor Alistair. Well, he just gets to meet his calling earlier than later. Unless Hawk is blighted somehow, Alistair's going to die regardless. Wardens don't have all that long. Might as well go down fighting the problem that they caused. Now, true enough, Alistair was basically the only one fighting against what the Wardens were doing. But he still was confused enough to want to justify their actions in any way, shape, or form. And, you know, if I see my family and friends slaughtered right in front of my face by the person that slaughtered them, I'm not going to justify the person that murdered them. If my family had done nothing to warrant any of that, and I just see someone murder my whole family, I'm not going to justify that murderer. I'm not going to make excuses for it. Then there's something as wrong with me as there is with that murderer. I need to be executed along with that murderer, honestly. If I'm going to sit there and try to justify it and make excuses for it and try to understand it.
To control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus
No.
loses his demon army. Though, as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Why is that not the case? I mean, honestly, When you do things you couldn't have possibly done, and events work out just in your favor, and pieces are put in place that couldn't have been there unless they were put in place, and you wouldn't have succeeded without them, and all the chips line up so that you can have success, and all the circumstances that factor into you succeeding had nothing to do with your abilities or your foreknowledge of anything that was going to go down, we'd have been clueless as to how to get out of there had pieces not been put in place. And so, like, you see the orb knocked out of Corypheus's hand. You walk in at just the right time to distract him and allow the divine to break the binding just long enough to knock that out and give you the very thing that Corypheus was trying to get, and put it in the hands of somebody who's going to work against Corypheus's evil with the very thing Corypheus was planning to use to destroy everything. And you're saying, it was just coincidence. Like I say, because you didn't see a big spiritual hand come out of heaven and actually knock the orb out of Corypheus's hand, then therefore the divine or the maker or whatever it is you believe in had nothing to do with it, because you didn't actually see a big angelic fucking fist come and punch Corypheus in the face. Therefore, he couldn't have had anything to do with it. See, that's a kind of density. I'm sorry, when circumstances are out of your control and they line up just right to give you success to accomplish some good thing, you can accredit that to luck, you can credit that to coincidence, but I don't know, man. There's a certain matter of just numerical odds of certain things happening in a certain sequence, and had they not happened just that way, then what happened wouldn't have gone down the way it did. Yeah, eventually you just kind of you go beyond odds and circumstance and coincidence and luck to something else being behind all of these things. The warden popping up right when they needed to, coming from origins where you would never have looked for something divine to have popped up from. Yet there you go. The Inquisitor coming through what apparently seems like a fluke of circumstantial events, all lining up just right to put an end to something that can't be stopped. The only way you can stop Corypheus is by having the very thing that Corypheus had in his grasp. And you had to go into the Fade to have that shit knocked out of his hand and put into yours. And you were there just luck. It was just luck. Just coincidence. Maker had nothing to do with it. Come on, man. The Maker never had anything to do with any of the things that, had they not gone down exactly the way they did, then the world would have ended 15 times over already. Really? Really? Just nothing to do with that at all, huh? Okay. See, I'm sorry. That's you know, once... shame on you, twice shame on me, 15 fucking times, how much shame is that on me? To not get it. When it happens over and over and over and over and over, and me just refusing to see it. That's pretty dense. That's pretty dense.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Alice?
Mistake? That means you haven't learned a goddamn thing.
Warden Alistair is dead, thanks to all of you. He alone stood against Clarel's madness. If not for him, you'd be dead, or slaves to a servant of the Blight. And you repaid that by branding him a traitor.
Inquisitor,
A little over dramatic on the voice acting there.
What do we do now?
Branding him a traitor. Oh, shut up. The mages are gone, right? Yeah, I mean, with the mages gone, these people are just a dumb... They're a dumb sack of rocks like the mages and the Templars. Just tools. Dull tools in a forgotten shed. It's really lose-lose either way. if you kick him out of Orlais, the ones that are loyal to Corypheus are going to stay anyway to fight against you until they die. If you have them stay, you've got a few loyal people to stay behind. That's cool. But I'd still kind of like to see them in,
You leave. There was one warden among you who...
Solus greatly approves?
And he's dead now. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from southern Thedas.
I must have done the wrong thing.
You'll return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Yes, Your Worship. Your Worship, I would stay, if you allow it, and continue our fight.
The banishment applies to all wardens.
I understand, Inquisitor.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
I wasn't using that useless tool anyway. Yeah, there's nothing to even really suggest that anyone dies there. You see someone go fighting. Hawk is the same way. You see him left fighting. That's it. That's, once again, that's arrogance. That's thinking that because I decided to leave them, that they're going to die because, what, I say so? Because I yelled it real loud? Because I shouted at the top of my lungs? Because I leave you here, you're going to die. Because that's what I think, and therefore it must be. Oh, I don't know who made me psychic. I don't know who made me God. I don't know who made my decisions that impactful. Somebody had to stay behind to help you get away.
Only one final report.
That's
She's
it.
on her way to Weishaupt. The Grey Wardens are gone as well. Adamant Fortress has been sealed. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Thedas. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he is close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Whatever it wasn't the flesh and blood divine. Don't tear yourself up thinking about this.
You're right, of course.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry, I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Still like Liliana's armor. A lot.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder... makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair.
Tasted of despair. Where do they get that from?
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son?
What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet
This is so
retainer is a
typical.
henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
All right.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. We've never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor I theirs.
What choices? Leaving Tevinter?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
This is actually one of the more heartfelt storylines here. Blackwell's gone. What an interesting card for him. I'm wondering if you leave the warden dies, but if you leave Hawk, Hawk lives. Because it seems like Hawk lives either way. If that's the case. You either send Hawk off to Adamant or keep Hawk around. If you send the wardens, Hawk takes them to Weishaupt. If you keep the wardens, Hawk stays to hang out with Varric, I guess, because they're best buds. And if you leave Hawk in the Fade, it breaks Varric's heart, but Hawk maybe lives. Whereas if you just leave the warden behind as a sacrifice, it just goes down like that. And basically washes that character out of the story. That would be my guess. So it may depend on who you leave, on whether they live or not. You know what I mean?
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills.
God damn. 48. It's 24 attack.
join the Inquisition.
Do you mean it?
Yeah, this is a good one.
Uh-oh. Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need
Hey, Mike.
to...
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He
Did I sacrifice
told me to hate blood magic.
Alistair? Of course I did.
The
Why
resort of the weak mind.
would I sacrifice
Those
Hawk?
are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best.
Although I don't know that I sacrificed anybody.
Best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Hawk has a bad character. Well, that's
Once
your
I
opinion.
had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again. To ask him to forgive me.
Okay. Well, that's you. There's nothing wrong, per se, with Alistair. But I'm much more partial to Hawk. Hawk's ability to get things done. Hawk's ability to see things clearly. Even Morgan knows that Alistair is not the sharpest tool in the shed. Not the brightest bulb in the box. Not the longest wicked candle up there. You know what I'm saying? Let's put it this way. If you kept Alistair plugged into all your appliances, your electric bill would be a lot lower. Just saying.
He says we're alike. Too much pride.
Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
I'll never understand why blood magic is supposed to solve everything.
The lure of the shortcut. Hard for anyone to resist. Thank you for bringing me out there.
The lure of the
wasn't what I
shortcut.
expected.
That's actually a good point.
It's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I feel like of all the characters in the game, Sarah, Cassandra, and Dorian are the ones that you most legitimately feel like friends with, or can actually create a legitimate friendship with, you know? They seem the closest. The most real. Does Dorian actually show up in the bar? I've never actually gone to check.
Thank you.
Whatever. You're gonna ask me what you should play next? Don't ever ask anyone what you should play in an RPG. Play what you want to play. I mean, in that regard, that's what I'll always tell you. Play what you want to play. What do you enjoy? What do you want to try? What's a challenge for you? I mean, you know, that's not something anybody else can answer. You don't need anyone to do your thinking for you. Think for yourself.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet
Oh,
demons.
dual-wield rogue is a lot of fun, I think.
Our numbers match his.
That's just my opinion.
Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
So what should you... Now, if you want, I mean, what do I think is another fun class to play in Dragon Age 2? You haven't said what game, so I'm going to guess you're talking about playing Dragon Age 2 again. I don't know what you're going to play, so it's kind of hard for me to tell you what... This is awkward. This has become awkward. So I'll just drop it right there, I think. Let's move on.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But
14
what is
kilobytes?
Corypheus doing in such a remote area? His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven.
That's my other favorite, Ivan, is the Reaver.
Find, however, continues
Berserker Reaver is a lot of fun.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Reaver is probably the most fun you'll have in Dragon Age 2. I don't know. It's like a it's a tie.
have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
His best.
Reaver's a whole lot more fun on Dragon Age 2. On Origins, Reaver... Honestly, all the classes seem to play about the same on Origins, because there's not a lot in the animations in the combat. Walk in a square pattern, hope you don't have to walk around the room to attack somebody that's 3 inches away from you, and raise your arm up and down and attack them. I mean, it's kind of like playing Lego Man, you know?
I restored this one at great cost, but another
Origins, there's really not a difference between any of them except for the numbers.
Is what Corypheus seeks.
The numbers that are calculating in the background is what's the difference in Origins. Whereas in Dragon Age 2, the combat's a lot more, I guess, visceral.
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I...
Okay, Ark. Well, you know what it sounds like, Ark Origin? It sounds like your download speed is slow. What the hell would that have to do with anyone else here? I mean...
A more appropriate question would be...
3 or 4 comments later, what does that have to do with what we're playing here or anybody else or anything else? I mean, do you need someone to say, oh, I'm sorry, your download speed is slow? What are you fishing for? Obviously fishing. So now I'm going to call you out on it. Why? Because since you've decided to flood the chat with irrelevant things that nobody can help you with anyway. Perhaps wherever you're downloading it from, maybe that's a problem too, because if you're able to watch a stream and get it to stream without constantly buffering, but you're only getting a 14 kilobyte download speed, then perhaps it's the source that you're getting your game from as well. But regardless, that's not Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't think. Well, Reaver's kind of the same way. Reaver is really fast. You maybe won't hit enemies as hard individually, but you can hit multiple enemies. So, you know. So you make up for your damage in AoE damage as opposed to single target damage. Instead of tearing down 3 targets at 2 seconds apiece, you tear down all 3 targets in 6 seconds. You know what I mean? Maybe 5 seconds, actually.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Alluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
I'm gonna go make Vivian a staff. That's what I'm gonna go do. What'd I put in her armor? I don't remember. No, you're stuck with Anders. That's the downside. Well, you can play with Bethany till the end of Act 1, but you're stuck with Anders through Act 2 and 3. And then you're left without a healer at all during one of the harder sequences in the game, too. It's definitely not cool, but it is what it is. I think I gave her focus. Focus gain. Nice.
You learned a hammer.
Okay, it's mana cost, so she needs focus. Six leather and 6 leather. You can still put a staff and a pommel on that. That's the problem. That's much better. Alright, I'm just going to have to go with that then. That would have been great. His shocking darling. So something Viv would say. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Leather and cloth. That's probably what I want right there. Fucking leather? Really? I do all critical damage with that, though. That's attack. Attack, claw. That's garbage. Attack and cloth or... Let me see. Get a lot of attack from this, I think. 14%. 16% there. That's something. Go with that. It's a 30% critical chance for just that thing right there by itself. Okay. We'll roll with that.
This is where a smith should be.
I don't have enough for that? Seriously? Huh. Well. Make one of these just for now, just because. here's a problem. Come on. This month? All right. Damn, man. 45 minutes. All right, let's go. Yeah, I had that problem too, Ivan. Didn't used to. I think on the PS3, they're scaled. I think they're. I don't know what you're playing on, but on the Xbox, I had a serious problem with them on the Xbox. Like I couldn't even touch them. I couldn't even get them past three quarters health, and I was like, "What the? I can run these guys over." I didn't make any sense. Maybe it was my party makeup or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. They have like. It's like they have this this skeleton that pops up named Bosmer, I think, and you can kill him easy enough. And then the other two revenants have a health bar like a dragon, and they're like immune to everything. They're like literally immune to everything. They were immune to physical damage, immune to. I'm like, really? They're immune to the shit that revenants are weak to. They're immune to that too. All I saw was their shield kept popping up. They were resisting whatever we were attacking them with, and I was attacking with everything they were supposed to be weak to. I don't know. There's got to be something funky about them. Not sure. But yeah, I had problems with them myself.
Inquisitor. Any word?
Nothing yet.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Yep. Does tons of damage. Sometimes it does damage over time. Like they'll hit you once with it and you'll get hit, then hit, then hit, then hit. And so you get stunned, staggered, staggered while you're stunned, stunned while you're staggered, and each time you're losing half or 3/4 of your health. And so it's, I think that's bugged also. It's just a really buggy fight.
Forces that tear the world apart.
Yep. Now I think there is something to be said for being immune to all that. The being immune to knockback, immune to stun, and immune to what else? Knockdown, knockback, and stun. If you're immune to those things, that helps, but still the amount of damage they do. Like if you got Aveline drawing all their threat and she's basically immune to all that shit, and she's really, really tanky, really tough, that helps. But you got to have her built a certain way for that. It's a nasty fight.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not
I could combo them, but it was only like their health bar was like this, only doing that much. I mean, enough damage to like knock half the health from a dragon. They're only taking shit like this, and I'm like, with the health bar that long.
Corypheus has a head start,
Both of them.
No matter how quickly our
Oh, and they can regenerate each other's health on top of that.
Allies before we march.
Stupid.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I
What
came
an ass kisser.
Although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Remember what Corypheus has done while you plan. Every loss, every setback, every death. Let him learn what it means to be an enemy of the Inquisition.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Is this the end? Pretty much, yeah. Trying to get there so we can go to start Trespasser. No, I always give that to Morgan. Sarah freaks out when you drink from the well, too. That's funny. I guess, well, I don't know if you're in a relationship with her anyway. She's doing important writing. That combat writing. That's what she's doing. Wait, you mean they're gonna raise their swords and march like this all the way from the Exalted Plains.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling
Yeah,
towards
according
the
to
Elven
everyone in
Forest
this
to the
chat,
north.
Sandal is the
We
maker,
can
and if
clear
he's
your
not,
path
he
to
should
these
be.
armies.
So all you have to do is fend off Corypheus's worst zealots until I've returned.
We shall not flinch, your worship. Not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the illusion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Never know when you might need a little of that. I'm going the wrong way. Don't think I need any more of that.
Corypheus's soldiers appear to be on the defensive.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
Do we literally have to run 60 miles south before we can run east?
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
What time we got some fighting? Okay, calm down, dude. Fuck. You know, if you're going to rank the Dragon Age games, let's just wait to see if Dragon Age 4 is just a bad game or a decent game, so we can put this one dead last. Because I need to see a game that's at least just sort of sorry, so I can put it ahead of this one. This clunky piece of garbage trash can shit. Seriously, man. They should be ashamed of themselves. For a lot of reasons with this one. It's playable, barely. It's playable. That's about it. Oh, you're good? 20 minutes to load again. Be glad to be done with this one. It crashed by trying to save and load and save and save and load and load and save and load all at the exact same time. And broke itself. Fumbling piece of fucking horribly designed shit. Fumbling piece of shit. Well, tell us how you really feel. Kind of how I really feel. What are these? Wardens? Get him.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Interesting.
Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
What are you doing?
Were we just attacked by elves?
Uh-huh. But they don't look like any elves I've ever seen.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Well, they did a beautiful job with these woods, didn't they? Forest and rivers and stuff. XL, what's up? What you got? Oh. Cheese, pizza, burgers. It's all good. We're gonna get past the main story so we can get to the descent. I'm kind of trying to make a beeline for it. I'll probably avoid most of the companion conversation in Trespasser. Should make it much, much, much faster. When I played through it the first time, it was mostly talk, and it was good. It was getting to know all your companions type of shit, you know. Didn't mean to do that.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead. The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Morgan's like, shit, I don't know.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
You think too highly of yourself, bitch.
Cannot be.
Across the bridge, now.
Notice he took a dead warden's body.
last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an Illuvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please
Pouty
you?
dwarf.
Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases. A Belisam, meaning place of sorrow. That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Speak faster, please.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. There. Let us see what awaits.
After you. I insist.
I see the Venatori have already encountered the temple's guardians.
A just death for these mages. But where are the killers?
Preparing another display of hospitality, no doubt. Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel.
The rebel god, an old god version of Anders. That's what
gods into sealing
Solus is.
away in the beyond for all time.
That might be
Fen
pretty
Harel
accurate.
in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
You're not the final expert on these ancient things. No one can be.
There must be reason behind the mysteries. I refuse to believe we cannot tease them out. Still.
Off to bed. All right, man. Have a good one.
Don't let them pass.
So I think these assholes are weak to cold. And immune to lightning, probably. Oh. Ah! 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 Bitch.
Come on, we might catch them.
I'm on fire. Flaming dwarf.
While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
Lady Morrigan was wrong about Corypheus seeking an Illuvian. Do we trust her now? While we dally with rituals, Inquisition soldiers die outside these walls. Down is swifter.
Performing these rituals may mean the difference between reaching the well before Corypheus's minions and not at all.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Hairdos once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it.
Yes. Is Hairdos so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true.
That might not be such a bad thing, though.
I read more in the first chamber than I revealed.
Of course, Morgan. This is why people don't trust you.
Use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
Morgan's all about paying prices, right?
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
See, I like Morgan. She's like, okay, we could waste this opportunity or not waste this opportunity. How about we not waste an opportunity to gain while we're gaining? Okay, that actually makes sense. That my character is supposed to come across as a dumb, blind tool. Well, I can't help that.
Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Why didn't that one... What the fuck? So stepping on it only counts when you feel like it, bitch?
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
God damn it.
Yes?
Oh, God!
Let's continue. As you wish.
I can't jump because she's there. She won't leave. Yep. I can't jump.
Yeah.
I can't jump. I can't jump because she's trolling me. God damn! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! I'd like just 30 seconds alone in a room with whoever's responsible for designing that right there. We should have to pay for that with some kind of physical injury. Ugh. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, man. Wow. Damn. It's good game design, then there's this. Retarded clusterfuck, stupid ass shit, unnecessary fucking garbage. Why? Why is this here? Why? The fuck out of the way!
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Yeah, I know. I know that you can't tell Morrigan to stay in any one spot because you can't control Morrigan, and she's the only one that you can get in dialogue option with. So I know this. So you don't know that, right? You don't know that, right? Fucking smart. Get your fucking ass. Fuck you, stupid bitch. Try to make someone else look stupid, make yourself look like you got a dick in your ass. Your own fucking self, stupid fuck.
What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Vernavis.
Someone comes in with,
are unlike the other
and they're wrong.
You
Well,
bear
he
the
knows
mark
you
of
can do
magic.
this, something you can't do, right?
Familiar.
Just to do what?
How has this come to pass?
To make a
What
point?
is your connection to those who first disturbed?
You got diarrhea in your skull, stupid bitch. That's what you're trying to. Okay, well you prove that. You're not welcome here anymore.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown
Trespasser.
respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I do not trust them. We know not what they'll do once the battle is over.
So if we're trespassers
Must stop
in
conflicts, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
is that like a reference to
I accept your offer.
You will
Solus
be
too?
guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No! Morrigan!
We'll follow the cool mage elf with the big ass book.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
Dear Morrigan left to use the well herself, undoubtedly.
Big ass book.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago.
We didn't come to rob from
How
your
could the
temple.
elves pour such
Proceeds to
devotion
rob
into
everything in the
nonsense?
temple. So this mosaic is of a wolf. This mosaic is of a woman with her shoulder turned towards you, I guess. Wrath and thunder. This is a mosaic of somebody, it looks like choking herself.
I
Dirt
think she
them in.
wants us to go back.
Just a quick look around.
All these statues of Fenrirel or whatever, everywhere. The same fiery things as were in the Jaws of Hakon temple also. Now this is the same statue that was in Jaws of Hakon also that the Inquisitor left as a shrine to honor his dead wife or whatever, his girlfriend, whatever. Who was a dreamer mage, but I don't know that any of that even matters, but whatever. Anytime I see a mage with a big old book like that, it reminds me of the, I forget the name of the class in Final Fantasy XIV, but one of the classes you had a big-ass book.
Tragic. Our elven friends might exhaust themselves here.
Vir Sumiel.
Sorrows.
Finally!
Andraste, guide us.
Love the lightning.
The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor.
And you are?
I'm called Calpurnia. But when I partake of the well, names will be meaningless. Leave. This is not your time.
I might have taken you seriously if you hadn't blown a path through the temple.
Any force that might have cared is dust and ashes. You serve your people. You have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge, power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
So, is this some new kind of magic where the more plaque you have on your teeth, the more power you have, or something? Dental magic? Must be what it is.
If that's the case, why isn't Corypheus clawing at the well?
I will carry it like a jug brimming for his use. Can you not see? I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its wisdom to try to defeat Corypheus. Come then, one last sacrifice! If I fall, it will not be by your hand.
Okay, then kill yourself. Alright, whatever. I don't really care how it gets done, as long as it gets done, right?
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor.
I think you could run a football
the Well of Sorrows.
So
through
the
that gap.
sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself.
You want to know what it looks like when your offensive line is doing their job and they open a hole for your running back? Just look at her grill.
Bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool.
Yeah.
You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Enough.
You cannot honestly...
I said enough.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were. It's already gone.
It is.
Why remain? Why perform a duty without purpose?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
So the Abelas is sorrow. Abelasan is what? Place of sorrow? Vir Abelasan means what? Well of the... Well... I guess Vir is what? I don't know. The meaning of words would tell you a lot in the lore, I would guess.
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must.
I think Fenrirel imprisoned them in a sense.
Bound?
Okay, I think Fenrirel imprisoned them by creating the veil. It's also possible that they're imprisoned in the Titans, which is pure lyrium.
The choice is yours.
I think that has something to do with it. But I also think each of the old gods is also tied to a Titan, bound to a Titan, or something, including Flemeth. But I think we'll see when we get into Trespasser. But there's some hints that it's Fenrirel that does that to quote unquote free his people, the early magisters or the ancient elves or the whatever, the old gods, whatever the fuck they were. They were apparently using the blood writing to control the minds of their subjects to basically force them to worship them and treat them as gods. They were given the power of creation, apparently, the power to make and create, or at least give birth to things, whatever. Maybe form the world around them to some sense. There's a codex that talks about the Maker created, first he created the spirits, and the spirits didn't want to create. They had no desire to make. They had no will of their own. And so, according to Chantry Doctrine, the Maker just said, well, fuck y'all, and went and created the mortals, I guess you could say. Maybe he made them essentially immortal. Or they must have had a much longer lifespans before the blight came in, which is a sickness and brought death. Maybe that was part of it. Whatever the case may be. And this is just going vaguely from a codex that sort of hints at the truth, right? And so I'm guessing when the Maker or whatever happened, created humankind and elven kind and dwarven kind and maybe the Avar and whatever, that those original children of the Maker, essentially responsible for giving birth to their particular races and so on and so forth, they chose to be God. They thought there were enough like God, maybe chose to be God, and then essentially, eventually, now see, I don't know about the whole breaching the Fade thing, or the whole story with the Chantry about breaching the veil to get into the Fade, and the creation of the veil itself to make the Fade as a separate place. I wonder how much those are tied in with each other. You know what I mean?
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves long ago.
Delon Alokin with your wannabe ass name. If I wanted your advice, if I wanted your opinion, I would just shit on my chair and smell it. But,
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade? You recall when I took you through
seeing
my
as I'm not going to
illusion,
do
I said
that,
each
we're not
required a
going
key?
to have you vomit in our chat anymore either. Okay, it's all about crushing dickholes. Crushing dickholes today. I'm going to clean up chat. Clean up the
I did
stream.
not expect the well to feel so hungry. Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Do not trust her, Inquisitor.
I love binding Morrigan to her own mother. Hey, what's up, Robin?
Said by one whose only motive for joining the Inquisition was altruism.
Is it altruism or sense not to plunge headfirst into a power you don't remotely understand?
Why should I be refused when the reasons to allow it are sound? Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
Okay, can I just say yes? Do I have to... Does my... Okay, I'm forced to beat around the bush and extend this dialogue 15 extra steps. Can I just... fine, go ahead, drink the shit. I give zero fucks.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen. We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Okay. Okay. Finally.
Morrigan! Are you alright? Elasim Salah.
She comes up speaking Elven and shit.
I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Oh, let's just fuck with magic that we don't understand. That sounds like a good idea, right? I mean, that's always ended well. Ah!
The Illuvian! Through the mirror!
Now I gotta go talk to Morrigan, right? Still have things to do before we can move on. Is it possible to get everyone's max approval in this game? It's not possible to do anything without somebody disapproving of it. So, like, never getting any negative approval, if that's what you mean? No. Because every decision you make in the game, somebody's not going to like it. Like, whether you keep the wardens, disband the wardens. or send the wardens away, keep the wardens, disband the Templars, rebuild the Templars, etc., etc. Somebody's going to dislike it. But I mean, I think you can get to a point of approval, max friendship. I think you can max friendship with everybody, if that's what you mean. Like,
I'm pleased to report we
get everybody to best friends / romance level. I believe you can get everybody to that point.
I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished. If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
And I won't hide from him.
He knows this, and will act accordingly.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held...
How about you, Liliana?
And
You have insights, you just don't tell anybody.
The ages. They hold wisdom. Secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
But he's not a god yet, is he?
Not yet. He is both powerful and immortal. But he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Just kill his dragon. Why didn't we think of that before?
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
These long periods when you don't get to play. Any more doors?
Inquisitor.
Shut up, Liliana. Have we played like in the last 15 minutes? Have we done anything other than walk mindlessly from one place to another?
This is the Fade.
Waiting on loading screens?
Lead here. Can it go anywhere?
Let's walk some more. Is that sort of dwarven, kinda?
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed,
So this isn't what you intended when you asked me to come speak with you?
Yes, cleverly lure you into the Fade. My master stroke.
What do the voices tell you then?
Not a thing since I entered. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Let's run from point A to point B. Some more. So why the red lyrium in this, all the red lyrium here? I think that signifies something.
There he is! Who's with him? That's... No. It can't be.
And that statue up there with the sword and the dripping blood and all that, what? This shit means something.
Mother!
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion?
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I
Did it
have done
yourself.
nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
See, that's a polite greeting.
You are. It's very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
Why the pitiful voice?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend-given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald, indeed. shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Did you come here to make Morrigan serve you?
Oh, what a servant she would make. Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
This is how Mythal judges.
Now he is my son.
Mythal judges motives. See? Watch your face lighten up.
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters. Inquisitor, that was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
I don't think so.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy.
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
In other words, no.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go.
That's what Flemeth wanted to hear right there.
Just as I was better off without you.
Now, this is all Flemeth wanted right here. She's just going to take it back. And she's going to pass this along to Solus later. Whatever that means.
No more dreams?
No more dreams.
See, this is why Sandal had dreams, because he was...
Unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Morgan never had it right. She just assumed a lot. I like that. Same reason Sandal, I think, had dreams of Flemeth and all that, because he shares something in common with Flemeth. Just as the boy would. The boy doesn't have dreams anymore now because she just took that back. So whatever Kieran was given, but the reason Morrigan had Kieran created like that in the first place is now lost to Morrigan, though, too. So I wonder if Morrigan's going to do something to try to get that back. Or some shit. It's all becoming very soap opera. Still haven't played in going on 30 minutes now, I think. Right now it's just story time, I guess.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
The pitiful voice is a little much.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it
Yep.
worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
I must admit, I still can't quite believe what happened.
It is as if something from ancient times stretched a skeletal hand into our present. Of course, the same could be said of Corypheus. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It
I
seems
agree.
Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Okay. And probably another loading screen. No? No loading screen? Well, that's good. His is just a little too much. I mean, come on, man, really? Little over the top, I think.
Inquisitor.
To work?
Inquisitor. Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
Leliana, you
find
fear
what
for
you
her?
need, Morrigan?
The same
I
apostate
matched the
who was going to
Darkspawn
murder
Majesty's
the
dragon.
Empress that you wanted
Yes.
murdered for
As for
Corypheus?
matching Corypheus,
Now you're concerned about her?
is up to you,
Interesting, Leliana.
Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It seems Corypheus.
I didn't realize about the last hour of the game was a lot of waiting and loading and walk to load and talk and wait some more to walk to some place to wait and load and wait some more and talk some more to walk to talk to wait to talk to walk to talk to wait. That's all we've done about the last hour.
We must wait for them to return from the other wilds.
Considering the game doesn't let you walk from point A to point B anywhere else in the game without constantly swinging your fucking weapon with enemies spawning on top of your head if necessary, to all of a sudden mindlessly throw an entire sequence into the game here where for about an hour you really don't even get to play. I understand they want to pack some story in here, but they could have spread that out across the game instead of compiling all the game's story into 1 hour where you don't actually even get to play.
Then I face him alone.
Cole's gone for some reason. Oh well. I guess we never settled it as well. I wonder if Varric's gonna leave too. Solus disappears. That's a good thing. You didn't have any waste of disk space like this in the first 2 Dragon Ages or any of the Mass Effect games. Is that fair? Is that fair to say that? No waste of disk space? Constant loading, constant interruptions, constant breaking the flow, and not letting the player really participate?
Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
What, out of the whole world, you got 4 or 5 poor soldiers here willing to fight you, and you're gonna hit them with some cheap magic, and this is your self-appointed godliness? How pathetic. This Corypheus thing is a bitch.
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall. Let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place, at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not proving anything by talking.
Fucking Clint Eastwood stare down. Ah, Griffiths. Ha ha. Every time you pull a bitch move out of your vagina, you get your shit kicked in. Every time. Here, watch this cheap trick and just pull it out of your uterus, and you still lose. What a weak ass.
Fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. You dare to touch an avatar of divinity? I shall sear you from the very heavens.
You got a laser move? Oh, you've got a laser move. Wow. Okay, I gotta wait 20 minutes for that to cool down for no reason. Great.
You think to best me?
A homing laser move? Ooh, you're a badass. And this, I know all I'm doing is complaining, but this is the worst boss fight I've ever seen in a game. A boss that runs like a bitch from you until you finally kill it. Run, run, run.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
I can play now? Awesome. Oh, fucking really? Swing, 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 boom. That's, regardless of what class you play or what weapon you use, that's your finishing.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Oh, shut up, bitch. More running and chasing.
I will not get full.
I'm toiling my way through whatever this is. The most counterclimactic closing annoyance bullshit in any game ever.
The breach is getting bigger.
But we're doing this so we can get to the DLC. Okay, big spirit explosion that accomplished nothing. Very good. That's so cool. Okay. Fucking come on, pussy. Ooh. Ooh. Warp, mindless, ineffective, useless spirit walls that do nothing. I don't know who designed this.
I will not get full. The last.
Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's not a boss fight. Corypheus at the end of Legacy? Even on normal difficulty. That shit was... Fucking fire things around the floor, the spawning demons and all. Shit was hard.
If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Shut up. End of Dragon Age Inquisition is summed up with this. Very good. Good thing they didn't take an extra year to develop Inquisition. Don't know what would have happened then.
You wanted into the fade?
But this, I mean, this may have just been kind of glossed over, like, mindless fight that you can beat just by standing there. Corypheus will probably eventually kill himself. It's just that pathetic. That may have been scripted like that to point out just how weak he actually was, as opposed to what he thought he was, right?
Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
Solus set all this shit up, and it didn't turn out the way it wanted it to. But it never turns out the way Solus wants it to. All it does is just destroys and destroys and kills and destroys and destroys and kills. And Solus can't learn its lesson either. It's just going to kill and keep destroying. So that it can undo what it killed and destroyed by killing and destroying. So that everything can be killed and destroyed in the name of fixing what he killed and destroyed by killing and destroying everything. Very good, Solus. A for effort, I guess.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
I'm just going to apologize for about the last hour 15 minutes. This isn't my fault. If they take one step down from this in the next Dragon Age, it won't be worth playing. I can say that. This is barely worth playing at times. The next Dragon Age, if they take another step down and try to learn some more lessons from Bethesda on how to un-RPG our RPGs, how to take all skill and all thought and all challenge out of combat, character design, crafting, you know, all the stuff. If they try to just completely make it so mindless that there's no point in playing anymore, then guess what? There won't be any point in playing. If you make your game where there's no point in playing it because it plays itself, then guess what? There's no point in playing it. If that's the way you make it, that's probably the way it'll be, right? Is that fair to say? If you make something a certain way, that's the way it'll be. So if you make something not worth playing, no challenge, no thought required, no skill builds, no nothing to keep the player immersed. If you take all that out of it and make it not worth it, guess what? It won't be worth it. So if they take the next step down, which if Bethesda is any sign, seeing as BioWare is not thinking for themselves much anymore, they're trying to follow along with that, as well as being led by a lot of social agendas within their development team that really has no place in gaming. The next one will be completely worthless, like Fallout 4 is compared to Skyrim.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Hairdos is clamoring to meet you.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart. A dwarf, of all things, leading rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Well, this is how much evening I have. You just took up this much of it. Thanks, Liliana, for, wow, can I just kill you right now? That'd be great.
Said that Corypheus fought to bring back where many those great they if hawks what given the name those temps up and what of the its military
strapping all those bricks and all that extra straw on my back. Just struggled to get to that DLC through the end of the game. It's, oh my god. Oh, shit. Pant. I think we might actually be there.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Dread Wolf.
Yeah, a lot of people died because of you, dickhole.
My slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people...
The people who you hated the whole game?
I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
I think he just betrayed Flemeth. Gotta kill everybody and everything, you know, being a mage, right? Come on, man. Woo! Still saving? Sure saved a whole lot right there. Too much goddamn work.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine. You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast. I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
We made it. Not altogether whole or intact, but we made it. I'm gonna go, I don't know, grab something, I guess, because, yeah.
parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind.
Oh, look.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
The game still doesn't need
I
me.
spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your
Fuck
Worship,
off.
a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
You've accomplished your task. I could have saved the world in the last hour, so you decided to keep me for 62 minutes. Just to make sure. I don't get to play.
Just what we needed.
Horribly done, man. Horribly done. The last, they just fucked off the last portion of the game. They just completely just, ugh.
Maker be with you.
I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Bard, huh? I can't look at any of this stuff. Oh, dog treats to give to Colin's dog. Right? Colin finds him a Bari or something. Origins, it's spread out. It's in context. A lot of this, I can't say that it has been. Not here at the end. Ever since from the Temple of Mythal on. I'm not fixing to get in with all these people here. A lot of this is cheese right here anyway. Crumpled silk napkin. It's just cheese. I mean, it's good cheese too. If you're into all your party members and companions and stuff, it is. It is. I'm not fixing to get into all of it though. Yep.
The dog lords have barricaded themselves in, I see.
It's just good sense. What the elder would try to do.
Watch your tongue.
Make
I think you need to give the dog like 5 of you get a weapon for it though. I don't think it's anything special. Let's see what they got here. Oh, let's see. Let's sell. Staff of Corruption. That's what's his face's staff, Orsino's staff. Dragon webbing unlimited. Yeah, see, here you can really. Actually, I'm gonna buy some. Just in case. Isn't there another merchant somewhere? Thought we had. Ah, storage. Gotcha. Right. Sam, they didn't fix Sam? Well, thanks for telling me that, because that is the one thing that finally made it I couldn't play it anymore. I just couldn't do it. It was designed to ruin the game, and it worked. It ruined the game. Sam's voice frequency ruins the game. Because it's unavoidable, and it's, yeah. Too much impact on the game as a whole. Because if it's non-stop, incessant, just endless, right? All right, well, I'll be back in a second. email part. Yeah, that's not what got me. That's not what got me. What got me more than anything else, what drove me to the point where I couldn't play the game anymore was after I would open the thing you needed to mine for minerals, he would tell me how to open the thing that I needed to mine for minerals, and that I used it to mine for minerals, the thing that I was using to mine for minerals that I just opened. Every time I opened it, I couldn't take it anymore. I was dreading, like I didn't want to press the button. I didn't even want to mine for materials anymore. Like, you know, from metals and things like that. I almost didn't want to do it because it was, I was scared that Sam would, and he would every time, over and over, and he didn't even change it up. Like, he said the same thing over and over and over again. Is I will say this until you can't play this game anymore. I will say this until I've ruined your game experience to the point that it's unforgivable and that you will never pick it up again. And whoever programmed it to do that, that's specifically why they programmed it to do that. No one can tell me any different. I believe that. That's what it is. You're not going to persuade me otherwise. I think it's sabotage on purpose. Aside from that, the game is amazing in most ways. As far as gameplay goes, crafting, skill, character builds and stuff like that. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. It's amazing. But that one thing was enough. Yep. That one thing was enough. If it's still, see, I won't play it. Thanks for telling me that. I was actually wondering about that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think we need some of that. Look fabulous, darling. Oh, yes. So I don't have Cassandra for right now, do I? God damn it. Go see Cassandra looking ridiculous in her hat. Oh, it's so awkward, man. There's Colin and his new dog. Let me go find more treats. Y'all know fixing the...
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
It's been a while since so many got out in this place.
It's more than just that, though. Be sure. Thought there was. Thought there was more. Attribute points. Maybe that one just gives you whatever's primary, like magic or dex if you're a rogue, or yeah. That's probably what it is. Varric's books are everywhere. Oh, there's like statues or something. Okay, I need to look at the trophies here. Make sure I'm not missing anything right off the top. Poor Cassandra.
All is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been?
Yeah, it's the frequency, Airing. It's the frequency that gets you. And after you play through a couple times, it's infuriating. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you don't let it get to you, it's not a big deal. But if you ever start to, it snowballs and it becomes overwhelming. And then it's just I can't play with this. I can't, because once you realize that it shouldn't be there in the first place, that it was done like that on purpose. It's like your little fucking brother or sister in the back seat waiting for mom and dad not to be looking in the rearview mirror so they can poke you. And then every time you say stop it, you get in trouble. It's like that. It's getting you until you finally fucking quit it. Then you're in trouble, right? It's that type of thing. It's on purpose, and it's game ruining.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Okay. Taking shape. Shit, 4 statues. God damn it. Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm looking at something. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just keep it right there, I guess. I don't know. Son of a bitch.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done.
You want to use the Inquisition to expand Orlais? Shut up, bitch.
Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Okay, that means you're trying to kill me then. Liar, because you're a legion. Fuck off. And die, bitch. How about that?
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Poor Cassandra.
Not at all. The Arl of Redcliffe was telling me of events.
It just
in
doesn't
Venerin.
look right.
He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. And I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
So you fuckholes, pontificating assholes with your fancy titles for your meaningless talk. Exalted that... Shut up. Just, seriously? Like, really? You can have a bath with Vivian. This is pretty funny. Hold on, I gotta do this. Where's Vivian at?
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
She's so luxurious.
What are the cheese wheels
Okay.
for?
Cheese wheels?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. No doubt this peace conference is boring you to death. I can hardly blame you. So much hot air.
So, how are you, Vivienne? Are you with anyone?
Oh, aren't you just precious? Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Ridiculous. Laying there with cheese wheels.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
How did they manage to make the dogs look worse in Next Gen than they did in...
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Orlais. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owners tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Oh, shit. Free Constitution. Well, that's cool. I think Varric's like Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
That was Ferelden's mistake, just as exiling the Wardens at Adamant Fortress was regrettably the Inquisition's mistake.
Of course, Orlais tolerates this interference. Without the Inquisition, Celine would have neither her throne nor her elven marquise.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
What kind of fucking accent is that?
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What? This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
No, not really. Actually, no, you're not. If Iron Bull betrays to Vivian, calls for and exalted march on the Canariads to... I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, that made no sense. Parts of 13 sentences put together in whatever order to make it impossible to... Okay, never mind.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Y'all changing the lore up with that plaid weave armor they got?
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hulla statue and some Caprice coins and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
So look for more of those paintings.
I am grievously regretful of the inconvenience, but you must all remain outside.
Where'd all my embrium go? I should have a shit ton of that. Apparently I just used it all. Or something. Okay, well.
You care to trade?
That's metals. What's this over here? The fuck is that? Apparently different. Ah, I see. That'll be fabrics and then, okay, let's see. That embrium, that's annoying. Okay, then what's... Oh, that's fabric, leather, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Better make sure we never run out of that.
Good day. Would you care to trade?
Okay.
Such changeable weather this season.
There are refreshments across the plaza if you care to leave.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Oh, I don't think we can turn in any more of these.
Please move along. There is nothing to see here.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
Oh, you can. I mean, there's more of these around, huh? Hmm. Yeah, because once you turned them all in, you get a, something. Poor Cassandra. Is that village down there with all that? I'm guessing kind of like the villages were in Origins. Maybe getting to do some exploring more like that. That'd be nice. In the next one. Alright, let's just get out of here. Solus. I know why Cole's gone, because we never did his personal quest.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvions.
It sort of is, but kinda not really.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Interesting. Flemeth turns into a husk. You see Flemeth, she gets husked out. So I think he took both, to tell you the truth. But I don't know. Magic and willpower in that. Okay. Get one more level. It froze there for a second.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
God damn. That's just free loot, I guess. Can I move, please? That'd be great, thanks. Okay.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
Oh, I think you come out through that door at some point. Yeah. There it is. That's it right there. Oh, yes. Large boost to attack speed. See why she's not wearing that anymore.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Okay, let me see something.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
It's completely submerged.
We do get dramatic results, don't we?
I think I'm gonna have to go back to this. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, the first one's here anyway.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Atisha Valem, Fen Harel and Avadra.
A spirit? found when the elves built this place, because that could never go wrong.
What does it want?
I'm afraid I can't understand a word you're saying. That spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
Elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend to their wounds. Words are... Fenrirel bids a welcome rest, knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In his place you are free, and trusting us you'll never be bound again. Bound!
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fenrirel.
Curious, then, that the Dalish speak of Fenrirel as a monster.
The fuck is this?
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Fenrirel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly, that none be beholden by choice.
This is Fenrirel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
To the Dalish, Fenrirel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
Elves being bowed down in slavery, being written on with the blood writing. That's what that symbolizes. Not sure. That looks like a Templar type thing, but you're talking about way before Templars. The gods are Evanurus, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lives.
This claims the elven gods were just Evaneris, powerful, but completely mortal mages. Was...
Generates focus. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly. The objects hidden there.
Are you all right? It felt like the anchor stung me.
It's like they were battling on Hala way back then.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Fit some pedestal somewhere. Not sure what I'm doing here, but fuck it.
This place is creepy. So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Why am I listening to Barrett?
Of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune, Seeker, doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
Right. Okay, so that... Okay, annoyingly didn't let me land on that. Alright.
Kunari.
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Rah! Bitch ass Canary. Bitch. Bitch. Get the fuck up, bitch! Pussy ass fuck!
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead? What's this? That's Sven Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the
Now see, the
markings
blood
have a
writing?
different meaning.
The blood writing was the original blood magic used by the original whatever magisters or self-appointed divinities they use that to enslave the elves. And so now the elves revere their blood writing as some kind of superstitious something or another. They have no idea why they even do it.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves? One could see parallels to Tevinter's magisters.
See, here's another one of these. There's one of these in the Western Approach, too. Don't know what that's all about, but it's apparently means something, right? What the fuck? Bitch.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Ghislaine.
You have a different breakfast room for every season.
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week.
I don't care, Vivian.
Ended, the Dukes of Ghislaine converted most of the rooms to
I guess I have to care.
Storage is timeless.
I cannot even tell you how good it is to be an armor again instead of fancy vestments.
You mean you didn't just wear armor under your robes? I'm shocked.
I tried. It was much too hot.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go. A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage. They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Kunari.
Two parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come
Okay,
on,
why do I
we
feel
have
like
to
I'm
warn
missing
people about
something?
The Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
This is bad.
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
Have something in common.
What's this?
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
What does that mean?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
Alright, let's see.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us.
Give me a second.
From the gods. When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Sentinel done?
Are these records saying Fenharel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
Oh, wow. I missed it.
Not precisely where we intended to go, darling.
I missed it.
But still, an amusing diversion.
I don't know if I can get it or not. I think I can. Back that way.
What is that?
Come on, man. God damn. Is it really that hard?
Demon, hold your ground.
We do get dramatic results, don't we? One dead Kunari is bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense.
Okay.
See where that leads.
If you're gonna waste an hour of my life, please don't waste another half hour in a loading screen.
So that's how
You can't load yourself, just fucking undevelop yourself and erase your shit from the disk. Shouldn't take 45 minutes to load a goddamn screen. That's ridiculous. And more loading. All right. Oh. Load and load on top of load with some more loads to load just so you can load again. Okay, great. Maybe with a 30 seconds or so of playing every hour or two.
precisely where we intended to go, darling. But still, an amusing diversion.
The sooner we stop this invasion, the better.
You gotta load this shit too?
Why are the Kunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
That's quite the door.
30 minutes fucking later. Wow. Very good.
Demon, hold your ground. Not precisely where we intended to go, darling. But still, an amusing diversion.
Red Lyrian.
All right.
Do Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with? Is that an Australian?
I can't read that because the prompt just disappears because piece of shit. Oh, okay. Thanks, piece of shit. And be back here. Great.
Demons, do not hesitate.
Can you disappear spam? You're gonna disappear spam some more? Yeah, apparently you are. She put me in a bad mood, man. Okay.
What is that?
It's got to make a bridge.
What is that?
Hold on a second. I think I remember this now. I think. Wonder if I could have come back for this. I don't know.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe
Demon!
let's wait to unlock it.
Hold your ground.
Okay. I think for every mirror we step through, there's a mirror that we have to... I don't know. Something. Yeah, I think this eventually bridges across or something. I don't remember. Now we gotta replay all that other bullshit, though. Great. Lovely. Just awesome. Oh, the Skyrim remastered. Boy, they fixed it. They fixed that shit, didn't they? Skyrim remastered, I was like, bam, from one area to another, and I was like, okay, now that's fast. So much better. Even when you install a bunch of mods, it still loads pretty quick.
Watch out! Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
They must be from the same faction, both girded for war.
hash marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
See that temple up there with one of those elven things up on top? Those little tree-looking things or whatever. I'm too pretty to die.
A spirit bound when the elves built this place.
I think if you play an elf right here, you can answer them or something.
We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something. That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
That was like Veilfire.
Ancient elves kept slaves.
You mean Solus, who'd never seen Veilfire before, quote unquote, probably invented the shit?
Created by the Dreadwolf Fen'Harel.
Curious, then, that the Dalish speak of Fen'Harel as a monster.
This sanctuary guarded by Veilfire that Fen'Harel had never seen before and heard of such magic, and he's all vague and fucking liar, man. He is a lie. Solus isn't a liar, he's a lie personified. If you were to take the principle of lying, mistruth, and personify it, that would be Solus. He's not evil, he's the evil. There's a difference. And all this archer bullshit, guarding stuff, that puzzle over there in the Exalted Plains and all that shit.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
I don't care about that money. What the hell do I need that for?
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune seeker doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
Benzaria does? Really?
This is Fenharel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
I want to see if Dispel works on him.
Pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
To the Dalish, Fenharel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
This claims the elven gods were just Evaneris.
Are you all right?
The anchor's flared up. It's fine now.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Fuck off, dude. Okay. Just get that tutorial shit off my screen.
This place is creepy.
Do what you've already done 364 times in order to do what you've already done 364 times. Get the fuck off my screen. God damn, man. Very good. Probably does. Dispel doesn't work, though.
Kunari!
Bashidar! The Inquisition doesn't take time.
The fuck was that? Bitch. Chuck that shit at somebody else, punk. Aru. Aru. $738,000 hit points later, you're dead. Fuck you, bitch. Still dead.
Kunari never act without orders. A
Bitch.
commander in the Kyun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
So what's up with this fire here, though? Oh, it's a way to get through the, gotcha. So you say... That makes you invincible for a minute? Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Apparently not that long, though, huh? Good deal. How long is this DLC? Hey, Vaughn, how would you answer that? How long is this DLC? I don't know. Yeah, just not seeing any way to possibly answer that. No, I'm just not seeing it.
What's this?
Three to 4 hours. Don't know. Well, if you don't talk to anyone, I don't think I could complete it in 3 to 4 hours. Even then, I don't think, but maybe.
That's Sven Harel.
removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning. Hidden weapons. Freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus, posing as gods.
Did everyone
Elven
really stay
mages
all the way
who
back up
wielded
here?
Power and slaves. One could see parallels to Tevinter's Magisters.
Broken again. Game's broken. I guess maybe I can force him down here. Yeah, broken. Okay, broken. You're stuck in combat 5 miles back. Okay, gotcha. Yep, gotta love it. Let's just go get this out of the way. I'm not sure what the instant death is. Not sure why everybody's stuck back here. Damn near want to eject the disc from the game. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, so let's, I don't know. Do this. Can't get a barrier either, apparently. Yeah, can't help but be down. Broken, just broken, 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 and broken. Gotta love it. Broken and broken and yeah, broken and garbage and trash can and fucking shithole broken and garbage and broken and nothing's working and nobody's working and all my fucking teammates are locked up and broken and broken and broken and broken and just broken and fucking broken. Okay, yeah, gotta love garbage game design. Gotta love it. Wonder how far back this is gonna put us. I was gonna just chill now. Or are y'all actually gonna play? That'd be great. That'd be great if you played. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye. Not a problem if the game even does anything resembling working, you know. Like even slightly close to how it's programmed to work. Not a problem.
Russia says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
Losing my
A
patience.
staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration.
There's no more details.
Darksiders, Kingdoms of Amalur 2. No. That's been shelved. I'm not saying it can't happen.
I cannot
But,
even tell you how good it is to be an armor again.
that's one of those games that's caught in limbo. Nobody can use it. Nobody's going to, and even if they could, they can't. Type of thing.
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Gislaine.
You have a different breakfast room for every season.
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week. When that fad ended, the Dukes of Gislaine converted most of the rooms to closets. Storage is timeless.
Okay, we're caught up now. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so each time we come back through, new bridges are unlocked and shit like that, right? I think that's how this works. I don't remember. Been a long time since I've been here. I backtrack. I'm trying to get a trophy, and I want to make sure I can get it. That first room we went in with those two arcane horrors, that you have to get 4 items. There's like, I think, 2 rings. No. It's either 2 rings, an amulet, and armor, or an armor, helmet, ring, and an amulet, or something. Anyway, I don't care about the items themselves. I just want the achievement for getting it. Just because. While we're here. Probably the only other time I'm ever going to play through this again is if I ever do a canon run. Next time they, when they do the reveal for the next Dragon Age, which they'll reveal it eventually, right? I'm guessing at E3 next year. I'm going to keep my eyes out for any signs that they're leaning farther and farther away from challenge and tactics and all the things that make Dragon Age great. If they do that, I may just catch up on the lore just from, you know, the forums and stuff like that. And I don't know. I don't. If they get away from Dragon Age as far as the gameplay goes, any more than what they already are. In fact, if they make another game like this, they don't take a step back to what they were doing in Origins and Dragon Age 2, I don't know that I want to invest in another Dragon Age game. And if they take a step farther away, which is my guess is what they will do, I'm going to drop it off completely. I'm still interested in the lore, but I'd rather get that through hearing about it as opposed to playing any more like this. This is about as far as close as you can get to the edge of being irrelevant play-wise, you know, gameplay-wise.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to
I believe the Canary mages are possessed on purpose and then bound.
The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Be that as it may, the Kunari must be our top priority. We can worry about the politics later.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that,
So that flaunting, I'm pretending to be angry speech was for what, Josephine?
What the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
You served a purpose with that? Oh, no? Okay. So, we need to cut this down to 2 counselors. Colin's maybe not the brightest bulb in the box. Josephine's obviously not fit for any position of a leadership or authority. And Leliana's the enemy. Yeah, we need to just go ahead and drop all these counselors. The Inquisition's done its job. We should just be done with it. That's what I say. What the hell is this? Oh, more of these.
Better take a closer look.
Ooh. Nice. I wonder if we can adjust some more portraits. Me through, asshole. What is this, the entire Harden Hightown series now? Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
What? Might be something here. Better take a closer look. Not seeing any. Okay.
Just what we needed. Is this now?
Can I get to it? I see it up there. Oh, he goes off to find something and brings it back. That's right. Cudgel of the Golden Ebon Queen. You can cast bees on somebody. to get up there.
I should look around.
Oh, it's up. Yeah, it's upstairs. It's next to one of these, isn't it? No. Not sure what that was showing me a picture of. Stairs. It's not one of these. Up here? Yeah. There it is. Yeah. Nice. Hardin Hightown. Okay, so
Look, more Kunari.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
What is that?
okay. think we go around the back side of this too.
Watch out!
Ah, damn! Crazy. Demons are out of control. They got more health than a fucking dragon. Literally. Each one.
Shall we see where the Canary went in such a hurry?
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Okay, hold on a second. I think this is where I'm going, but...
Kunari moved the paths.
Nice.
Take down the demons.
My fucking weapon keeps getting put up, and notice I have no attack speed. So it's breaking again. Combat mechanics just completely fucking broken on this. Enemies warping and reappearing and breaking and broken and broken and broken and broken. Yeah, I have to fucking reload the game again. I guess. It's bad. I guess, I don't know, I'm not sure how to make it work the way it's supposed to. Shit. Percent critical chance, that's kind of cool. But it's only 10% attack speed. 10% attack. 2 pieces. Now if I wore that, and see this is... See that works. Because that works. But... two pieces. That works. Okay, so the last one isn't... Speaking of deep roads, the last one's in the deep roads, right? The last mirror. Move, bitch. Move, bitch. Move, bitch. Move, bitch.
Take down the demons.
I need to be going up there next. Really? Hold on, is this unlocked? That. Tried it. Okay. I'm just curious if the jump button can work. No, the jump button just doesn't work at times. Okay. Just doesn't.
Take down the demons.
I think it's supposed to go up there. I think. This one's just not ready yet, I guess. That's the last one's up above. Okay.
Birds of those who lived past the fall. How could the great wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard? What's this?
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven...
Take down the demons!
What does that mean? I haven't the slightest idea. Keep an eye on it.
Dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past.
Interesting.
Okay, this is going to be hard.
Mystical elven mirror lead here.
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in. Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
But why?
What are they doing? They could bring the whole cabin down. This place isn't stable.
I guess we're close to a Titan, though.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes, yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
So what's that statue? Elven statues down in the deep road. It just gets more and more weird.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another.
Is there something I'm supposed to be finding down here?
Happier about this than you are.
It's completely submerged.
We do get dramatic results, don't we?
Oh, okay. This is the one I missed. Actually, I think I missed 2 of them.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Do I fall down through here? I guess so.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said
Because he's
that
been in
Kunari
our
here
party?
accepted as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
It's a mage. Except Kunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
I'm not sure how to stop the Kunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidasala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Okay. Anybody else want some of that? You want some of that?
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Here they come!
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
That spear skill would certainly come in handy.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together. Kunari! Look out!
I gotta find this, I don't really know where I'm supposed to be looking. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to.
That looks like a perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
Why can't I fucking... Oh, you fucking bitch! Oh, they can just block everything? Fuck off! Fuck off with your glitchy bullshit! Fucking bitch! God damn it!
That certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Shut up, man. Where to look. I don't know where to look, man. Somewhere through here is a place where you can... There's an alluvian hidden down here somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know. Hey, Stanislava, how's it going? That. That's it. I'm gonna save right here just in case.
We're almost there.
you quite all right, Inquisitor? It hasn't escaped me that the anchor is acting up.
When it flares, I feel the pain from my palm to my jawbone.
When we return to the palace, I'll find you something to ease that. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find some way to slow it down.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Okay. Still haven't found the entrance to where the stupid Alluvian is. Does anyone know where that's at? I'm not going anywhere till I find it. I'm gonna start all the way back up at the top if I have to. Could be all the way down there somewhere. I think I'm looking for a room. Dwarven room, kind of like this. A door like that right there. I'm not triggering any of these. None of them until figure out where the fuck this thing is. An alluvian? There's an alluvian down here. There's an alluvian in each section, each part of the game. There's one in the library, there's one down here, there's etc., etc. Okay. Well,
The better.
shit. Hold on.
We do get dramatic results, don't we?
First get here? Really? Hold on. We gotta go all the way back up. I think. Okay, let's go back up.
Look at this mural. Hold on. I see something hidden in it.
Can we go back up?
The dove rat. All right, everyone, get ready.
Remember where we came from.
The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Came through here. Came through here.
Oh, we should hurry. Here they come. Die!
Why are the Kunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't
We'll have to find
understand
another
any
way.
of this.
That's quite the door.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
Is that? We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. How did the Kunari
let's
move
go
it
see.
here, shall we?
A word of advice: stay away from the glowing pyramid.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
But why?
Now we know why shit keeps falling down.
This place isn't stable. Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Interesting. Is this Overlook? It's called the Overlook. Yes, it is. So, why is it not, doesn't look the same. What the fuck is up with this? Is it right here? There it is. God damn it.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
I can't do anything while they're talking. How do you detonate this shit?
We should see where that leads.
I can't seem to trigger this.
All right, everyone, get ready. The sooner
Shit.
we stop this invasion plan, the better. We should see where that leads.
Any way to make these things explode? Then it lets you? Really? So you can come back later? Okay. Oh, no.
almost there. We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Well, I'll just take your word for it, man. I gotta save here. I guess worse. Maybe after it's flooded, you can come back, type of thing. Aru that hoe. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, little mad canary gonna chase us down and get their shit kicked in? Oh, isn't that precious?
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
Okay, where are we going? That's where we need to go, right there. Shut the fuck up. Wanna be ass bitch? Shut up. Is there a way back up right here?
That barrel already looks primed. We should see where that leads.
Back to where we came in the first place, right?
What are the Kunari even doing in a place this awful?
This is a different one.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Right here. This is it. This is where I need to be, but it's not letting me. I don't have anything to detonate it with, I don't think. This is where I need to be right here, but it won't let me.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
I think you gotta come back.
They're going to kill me.
I think it's gotta be full of water, like you said. I think that's the case. That's something you come back to. That's fine. I can deal with that. Also, the mark may need to be upgraded or whatever, you know? Could be that too. It's alright.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this Dragon's Breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
We have more important things to worry about than scuffling soldiers.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Oh, aren't you helpful?
Secrets and
Fuck
lies.
off.
Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if
Get
you're
off
the
yourself,
solution to
bitch.
every problem.
You act as if I won't
How
bust
long
you in your
before
bitch
drag us
face.
into another war?
Keep talking like that, we'll be in one right now. Like, we don't even have to wait. Yeah, I may have to come back and get it last, for all I know.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Yeah, you can't stand up for yourself, can you? You could just tear your bitch ass.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us.
So we're supposed to
think now
hide
we know
this?
the true extent of the dragon's breath.
This is why terrorists get away with shit they do. Because of you, Leliana.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Any more paintings and shit to adjust? Okay, so this goes back, this goes to the deep roads, this one right here. We could just go see, I guess. Won't hurt anything. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I think we have to have the exploding mark, though. Or like you say, the volatile one, whatever.
I mentioned lately that I can swim? Just keep that in mind.
See? Wait up. Get it. Nothing we can do about it right now. Unless there was like a primer laying around here somewhere, which I doubt. Apparently this game really struggles just to run, just the basics. This should be like a little another library type thing.
Return these creatures to the Fade.
He won't die. He won't die, so we can't have our shit. Because he won't die. Oh, my. Can't have it. Can't have it because the game's bugged. It's just, it's This is an unfinished pile of fucking dog shit. Hey, Rise, what's going on? Well, I can't get my stuff and I can't get my achievement because the game's broke. My. What I can do. Let's go stand in the doorway and stop. Stand in the doorway and stop. No, yeah. Oh, man. I can't save. What an absolute piece of shit. What to do? Let's see, I wonder where our load is. So fucking broken, man. It's unfinished. How the fuck they have even passed alpha testing? I don't understand. I just can't have this much shit wrong with one game after what 6, 7, 8 patches and call it quality. Call it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know if I can make it through another playthrough of this. Get back, man. Did he die finally? Nope. shit. Looks like I have to reload. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. There we go. Let's reload the entire game. All right, another 5 minutes of loading. I have to do this 70 or 80 times in a playthrough, minimum. Just to hope the game sort of works at least 20% of the time. Constantly fighting through bugs and glitches and broken AI and phantom damage and broken animations and warping and getting stuck and... I hate to admit it, but it's more bad than good. It's more bad than good. Yep. We sent that ping to their servers. 10 minutes later.
Look out!
The sound hasn't caught up. 5 fucking minutes later. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Son of a bitch. Anybody got any ideas? Let's see if there's a way to fix this. You know, because instead of the developer giving us a product that works, we got to go through all this drama to fix their shit. Well, here's a workaround of the one of 63,000 bugs that are in the game. There's a workaround for each one. Here, let me give you a 638-page novel on workarounds on how to fix all the bugs in the game, rather than them just not have a piece of shit game. Let's just make us do it. After we give them our $60 for $5 worth of game and then put in another $55 worth of labor ourselves to fix their shit. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Unexcusable. Inexcusable, man. This is inexcusable bullshit. I don't see anything. Anybody know how to fix this? Anybody got an idea how to fix this dog shit? Just keep redoing the same fight 1,000 times until it finally doesn't do this anymore? Fucking pathetic is this, man? Oh, man.
Return these creatures to the Fade.
I don't care. I would be happy about that, but too much work. Yeah, good point, Airing. Now, if it still needed patching and they continue to patch it, and they just... I totally get it. And I understand at some point you have to draw a line, you know, to where you start losing, you start eating into your profit margin. I understand that, but seems like the answer would be to not publish, not manufacture a piece of shit then. Do your job right. Maybe you'd save a lot of doctoring later if you knew how to work with the engine that you're using to make your game in the first place. In other words, familiarity, I think, would breed a better quality product so that you wouldn't need to come back and mix and match. It's kind of like if you don't know, if you're not familiar with the parts that you're making your thing out of in the first place, then later trying to patch it up and, you know, you pound one dent out with your hammer and create another one. And you're kind of defeating yourself. It's kind of like in a battle of attrition. Every time you fix one, you break something else because you're really not familiar with all the working parts. It's kind of what it seems like. Why not just work with something you know what you're doing, sort of, so that it's not just a complete smoking pile of shit to start with, and then you don't have to come back and basically remake your entire game 15 times. It would save a lot of money and manpower, I think, if you just made it at least something semi-respectable from the start. Seems to me that would be the way to go, but hey, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, it's kind of like, oh well, right?
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Well, one reason I didn't want to leave that area is because that chest, I had to get the item out of that chest. If it got locked out or deleted or anything because I left and came back, I couldn't get my achievement. I can't assume how the game's going to break. I can only assume and be right 99% of the time that it's going to. Don't know exactly what it's going to do, but that it'll do it, that's pretty much assured. So that was the last thing I needed for my achievement. Wasn't going to take any chances on losing that. Leave the room and get locked out. You know, you killed the enemies, but you didn't take the loot. Come back in, now you can't have the loot. Or you have it, and now your achievement's bugged. And then if you ever come back through, your achievement stays locked at 75% out of 100, and you can never get it. Shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. So, all right, well, we got that anyway. Took a little extra work than maybe it should have had to, but whatever. I got it.
Are these records saying Fenharel created? These Kunari are dead, but elven magic. What does that mean?
I haven't the slightest.
Is this some sort of old elven library? What's this?
There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe in the air.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Okay, so like, see how it's all broken and shit? Apparently, you see that statue upside down up there? There's a statue a lot like that when you get to the Impri. It's like a bridge. That statue is there. This is like upside down version of that. If you were to turn that upside down, it's got the warrior on one side, and then it's got like, in the other one it looks like a Canary on the other side. And there's a bridge in the Impri. It's out there by the frozen lake where you find all the snow floors. It looks just like that. That looks like, interesting. All right. Enchantment? Enchantment, the very private diary of Sandal Fedek. Enchantment? Enchantment? What the fuck? Shit. Okay, so there's going to be a puzzle here. All I really care about here is the statue. The statue puzzle to get the loot box, whatever it is. Doesn't really matter to me. Anyway, apparently when the veil was created, it tore this from the real world. And so the crossroads, don't know how that's like an in-between or whatever, but apparently all this was destroyed. The gaps in knowledge of all the things that could be known, and it used to be knowledge was shared by essentially just thinking about it. Right? And then it was stored here. And so it was the collective knowledge. This was once like all the libraries say. Now this is all that's left, and it's broken apart. The librarian is in pieces of herself. She knows about the other parts of herself, but she's like essentially divided, and everything that like fills in the gaps is gone. And she's kind of representative of everything. And it's not just the Fade or the Crossroads, it's also the world kind of torn asunder. Where, imagine if this was all the library. Now everything that's gone is now the knowledge that's lost forever. It's gone. All the things that can only be known because they were known in the first place are now lost. And this is kind of all that's left, and it's just fragments. It's just pieces. And this is what Solus is responsible for, and this can never be regained. Things might be able to be learned anew, but what was known is lost, and now it's just an abyss. It's like a chasm, a void, if you will.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdathara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdathara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented. Many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will
Not
try
anymore.
to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Enasal, forms out of air, light, memory.
It was the old elves. Yeah. Yep.
So many broken parts at every missing.
Yeah, this is the old web. Now imagine if 80% of the servers went down globally.
Apologies. I knew all once.
Very
We knew.
good example, actually.
Only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
There, Kunari. On that... upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
What does that mean?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
These are the things that they were smuggling into the Winter Palace. Hey, Skylar, what's going on?
Interesting.
All right, let's see where to go from here.
To elven magic.
What does that mean?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
Okay. Just following a guide to make this easy.
Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear. They died in fear.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those... Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel
lived past the fall
created the veil?
How could
between
the
our world and the
cast
Fade?
a veil between the world that wakes
If there
and
was
the
a time
world
the veil
that
didn't
dreams?
exist, there would be
The
some mention of it
Evenuris
in
will
human
send
history.
people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What? What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
Fucking seriously, man?
Back me up!
Requires veil fire. Alright. Let me see something real quick. Oh, you gotta go back. I see, you gotta backtrack. Alright. Wow. So you gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. Oh, that's stupid. But okay. Okay. Very good. Now,
toward that upside-down illuvian.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Virdathara is helping us find what we need.
guess we're going... Ah! Anchor blast.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Kira wanting to go through here now? Shit, which one did we... Well, only one way to find out, right? Oh, this is where we first came in. Okay. Yeah. That one. I think. I guess I really don't need to read codex anymore, do I?
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here...
I don't really play it.
After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
An empire run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
They aren't really books, my dear. They're merely emanations of ideas projected into your mind.
Hard and Hightown.
I never wrote this.
What the? Hard and Hightown chapter. What the fuck? Oh, that's awesome.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Sweat instead of...
They're the librarians.
Not good.
Deltos. Seram Viramal, Severam Nova.
This is where you clear your throat and ask those demons, "You mad, bitch?" Barrick said, "I never wrote that."
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
You have a book stuck to your shoulder.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent?
You're missing a tooth,
Why do you
lady.
think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
Oh, please, come on. I don't know what's her ability. Where's her focus ability? Hold on. Okay, there it is. Wow, nice. 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 I think that Cerebos is destroying us. I don't really know this fight. Where are we at? Oh, okay. Nice fight. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, I don't want to hear you bump your dick sucker, though. Just shut your fucking dick sucker. Shut your fucking dick sucker. Shut your toothless fucking hole, bitch. Hate it when the game fucking breaks mid-fight.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies. These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gil Dethal was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, eye marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find the Starverad and corner Vidasala there.
Kind of wondering how you get to that chest over there. Or is that just there to tease you? Can't use that. Can't get up there. Can't use that. Got that? It throws you away. Oh, I wonder if you can just... Oh, maybe you can open it from the top of the shelf. God, fuck you, Varric. Asshole. Oh, well. Where the hell am I going? Guess this is right. I don't remember. Okay, Stanislaw. See ya. School time? No, thank you. No, we're still not. Gotta go back here. There we go. Man, that was a good fight with all those Qunari. I like big Bob fights like that, because that makes having a two-hander just wade into a crowd and just go off. But Cerebos can destroy some shit quick, though, can't he? Way back.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after
Solus's little
chaos
buddies. So
cut-
Solus been converting
Was at its worst.
some of the Inquisition soldiers while he was here with us.
And the
Oh,
Canari
working
turned
up
them
his
into
little
spies.
No.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
This fucking thing.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Man, I give zero fucks. No.
We can't finish this fight while worrying about the Exalted Council. For now, we keep this to ourselves.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Oh, that was a quick, Can I fucking move, please? Okay, so now that we got this exploding ass mark, should be able to okay, that's the one over there. Okay, that's the one that leads to the Canari land. See, they've already got like the Canari, the way their buildings and stuff.
All that matters now is stopping the Kunari. The rest, we worry about later.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
Let us show all who would cross the...
Shut up. When you go to the Darvarad or whatever it's called, you see how the Canari buildings and stuff look, meaning that they already have an idea how they're going to make their areas, you know, the maps and stuff.
Inquisition, the price of their
In the next game.
Thank you. All.
It's really that hard to load? I mean, really? You loaded a basic map into your game in under 14 minutes. It only took you 13 minutes and 52 seconds. No sarcasm there.
We should see where that leads.
Why would all this stuff be down here in a tag, though? There's a Titan on the other side of this, isn't there? Hold on. I don't think we're outside. I think we're still in the deep roads. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, this is Deep Roads architecture. I think we're right next to the fucking Titan. This is how it looked in the Descent. I mean, maybe not. We may be outside. Up close to the surface, but...
That didn't work.
Hidden in it.
If it's like Solus's paintings, it's probably depicting how some elf felt real broody about shit he wouldn't talk about.
Say the Evanuris fought the Titans. They mined their bodies for lyrium and something else. It's not clear.
The Evanuris fought the Titans. Evanuris were those original old gods that got locked away. How are you supposed to light that? Oh shit. Well, that's not fucking creepy. See you, Skylar. I like how in Dragon's Dogma, if you went under a waterfall with your torch, your shit would go out. Lantern would go out or whatever. I'm trying to remember, were there torches? I know you had lanterns. Did they have torches in Dragon's Dogma? I don't think they did. I think it was just lanterns. I don't remember.
We should hurry. Here they come. Die!
Why are the Kunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
The Doverat. All right, everyone, get ready. That's quite the door.
So now we're in Canary Lands. One second, what's the quickest way to do
How
this?
did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
light them all like consecutive, right? I think I'll have to figure that out on my own. Let's just go destroy a shit ton of Qunari. That's what I say. Look at all these broken Illuvians. I guess this is where they practiced. Oh no, it's this Cerebos trying to fix him. Yeah, I was at Cerebos trying to fix this shit. Interesting. Okay, we're going to that tower, I think.
Oh, shit. That can't be good. You alright?
No.
Here they come.
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Qunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
Asshole. Fuck you climbing up there for, asshole? Oh, Jeff, die! Bitch!
That's quite the door.
Ah, damn.
Red Larry. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No, they might think they do, but they don't.
Shit. Okay, I think I need to stop pulling pulling your weapon out. Stop it. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay, we need to go down and get fire.
Is that an Astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
Do be careful not to touch the pyramid, darling.
You can't hold for some reason. Oh well. Now let's go kill all these assholes. Oh shit. I thought about what game? Yep, sure have.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
It's open. Let's go.
Assholes.
Someone back at the palace has to be able to help.
Okay, so I think part of the poison gas secret to this is this poison dragon that they use, or something like that, right?
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar, Vaz.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrad, we need you! Videk Katas!
Good call leaving me behind. The Vidasala asked me to lend a hand, though. Nothing personal. Boss.
Kick your fucking shithead in, bitch. I get to kill fucking bulls, bitch ass? Good. Nothing personal, bitch.
I should have known. It was my duty to have known.
All that time
Yep.
calling me Mom. Clever boy.
Bitch. Anybody else? We bring all you bitches. Every last motherfucking Canary in this entire island, the whole goddamn country can come here, and we'll end this bullshit right now. We won't need another Dragon Age game because there won't be any more Canary. I'll kill every last fucking hornhead, oxman piece of turncoat shit in their whole fucking country. We'll just kill them all right now. And their goddamn dragons and anything else they want to bring to the party.
If this creature is as vital to the Canary operation as it looks, we should destroy it at once, my dear.
Our captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Come on with it, bitches. That's all you got?
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben-Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
All I know is you didn't do real well in character creator either, did you? Qunari presets are ugly as fuck. And you're just about as bad as I've seen. I guess you could use a little bright blue eyeshadow and some yellow lipstick. You might be able to improve a little bit with that, but other than that, yeah, you're buttfuck Dragon Age Inquisition Qunari preset ugly. Yeah, actually you are.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Ben-Harel.
What?
He used me. All along, that bastard was manipulating us.
Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
You can do that regardless. Yeah, you can go sell that to somebody else. Can we get through the screaming, endless kung fu movie death bullshit?
Soulless will not outlive you.
Okay. Pana, whatever. Yeah, Qunari words. Bunch of meaningless Qunari words.
Vitasala's not killing Solus. I'm killing Solus. Come on.
I'm killing him first. Can we go? Enough pointless cutscene? Enough? We can go now. Give you this epic cliffhanger and this sense of vengeance, and then the 15-minute load screen to just drop you off and just fucking take you completely out of it. Yeah, that's awesome. Good idea.
The Vitasala cannot have gotten far.
There, up ahead.
It's going to. Everyone back!
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Ben-Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
This is gonna be just straight up constant fucking rampage, right?
Here's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Oh, it takes you 20 minutes to pull it off, though. Boom. God damn, that's kind of hard to time. This is some clunky ass shit. Game cannot run on uneven terrain. The game is 0.1 millionth of 1% even terrain. It cannot run on uneven terrain, so they put no even terrain anywhere in the game. It can't run on this, so the entire game is this. Makes sense. Garbage. How am I dying? What the fuck? What the fuck? Insta-deaths, man. Those assassins are hitting for a couple thousand. Guess everything's an instant critical or something. That's fine. Whatever. Ah! We win. The pet may just run like a bitch, I think. I think that's what happened. Pretty sure he ran like a bitch. Wasn't paying attention. God damn it.
Need to hurry.
Bitch.
Let us finish this. You are dead. Inquisitor, your soul is dust.
Shut up, bitch. can't use it? Can't. It won't let me. Won't let me use my mark.
We cannot hurt him. Use your mark.
I can't. This is, I think, what he did to Flemeth.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
You lied about everything!
I understand your anger. In your position, I would share it.
You're really him.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever.
And destroyed the world.
Thus I
Good going,
freed the
dickhole.
elven people.
No, you destroyed your elven people and enslaved them to ignorance and destroyed them too. Yeah, thus I free. No, you didn't do anything but destroy and lie and destroy some more, and you're fucking such a harmful piece of shit. I would say useless piece of shit, but you're useful to anything bad that wants to happen.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
No. No. By creating the Veil, you destroyed.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin.
It was your bitch ass. So you destroyed your people.
The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
So you destroyed everything to prevent something from possibly destroying everything in a way that you didn't want it destroyed. Oh, okay.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war.
This is the war that led to the Brazilian forest.
Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, and kings. Finally, gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration.
It's a big-ass mirror.
I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
You're going to destroy this world.
Not happily.
I'll have to stop you.
I know you will try. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus.
Which you started that too.
That should give you a few years of relative peace.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. We are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
If I live, I'm coming to stop you.
I know. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Yeah, I don't even know that Solus thinks he's doing the right thing. I think it's his nature. I think he's the type of villain that it's not what he does, it's what he is. Like, that helps me put him in perspective. It's what he is. It's the, like, if you turn off the lights in your house has to go dark. That dark has to be there. You turn on the light to replace it or push it away and replace it with light, right? So like he's, what would you say, necessary evil? I don't know necessary, but I think his nature, he serves its purpose. For whatever that's worth.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
We apologize for not informing the summit beforehand. We were concerned.
Of course you were! The Canary spies were inside your organization!
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
I'm not handing a tool for you to use for your Orlesian imperialism.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval.
That's what Cassandra said.
But
She's all smiling with approval. Cassandra greatly approves.
it is clear our time is done. We will not become what we once fought against. We do not have the luxury of corruption and complacency. If this organization has become too large to do its job, there is only one solution. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
He believes his is the good point, Aaron, is that in his self-appointed basically martyring himself. I'll be the one who refuses to be worshipped as a god. And as a result, how dare anyone not worship him as a god in the end, right? That his word be the be all end all if it means destroying everybody rather than admit he was wrong. But he's incapable of being right. He has no right in him. He can't do right because there's nothing for any good deeds to come from. He's not the source of that. He can't produce that. He's like a lemon tree and you're looking for apples. He can't do that. It's not what he is. He's I guess you could say a destroyer, right? If he's destroyer, then who's the man? Oh, it's got to be Sandal, man. The chant of light is enchantment. She put armor on her on her robes. Goes on to tell you everybody where, what roles they took up and what have you. I think some of this will be relevant in the next game. As far as what role some of these people will play. I'm sure you'll get to meet most, if not all, of these people. Sarah hunting nobles back there. Whittle? Varric took up the role of Viscount. That's funny. Rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the free marches. Of course it did. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. He ignored any mail from Sebastian. Cullen retired with his dog. Dorian took his father's place. Voice of resistance against corruption among the Imperium's infighting. Formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. I'm guessing that'll be brought up probably in the next game. Josephine returned to Antiva to go politic there, I guess. Elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances. Us against the Elves. Dragon Age 4. The Elves verse us. See, you just saw Navarra, right? Just saw Navarra. You can see by the map where the next game's going to be placed.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal
That map showed Navarra and that coastline up there, so we can guess that's where the next game is going to be.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will stop Solus by any means necessary.
With the assassin's knife. Tevinter, what? Come on, man. I mean, that doesn't tell you, right? Tevinter, Navarra. To all who played Dragon Age, who laughed, cried, reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. I like that. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Even if it was a miserable failure in a lot of ways, still, I mean, I think the team overall, they do pour some of their heart and soul, at least into the story and the lore. I wish they'd get some people back that are in touch with the fan base, that understand that the gameplay and the things that make Dragon Age unique need to be returned to the game. They should not have thrown away the formula, the recipe, which made the game successful. I mean, I don't know. It's like, if the overall feel of a game includes the way you fight and the way characters are animated and just it's the movement and the combat and the speaking and the face expressions and everything goes together, and the music and the scenery and all that stuff, it all plays a part. And when you just trash a huge element of what makes your game fun to play and challenging, you know, that's a serious mistake. If they don't return to that, then it's gonna fade away. There's a reason Inquisition isn't talked about. I swear Origins and Dragon Age 2 are each talked about more than this game is to this day. This is more recent. It's pretty most of the time, but they need to return to what made them great. I'm guessing you're going to have to unite Tevinter and end the war with the Qunari in order to create a unified front to fight Solus and, well, the elves, it looks like. Be interesting if you can play an elf in the next Dragon Age. Would you have to turn on your own kind, and what kind of pressures would come from that? Well, that is that. Enter Halam Shiral with all followers? Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah. I want to play a mage. I was wondering if I should start it tonight. But if I do, I got to switch a bunch of stuff over. I don't think so. I think we'll start it. We'll start it tomorrow night. We've already been going for 9-something hours. That's plenty for me. I can go make a thumbnail for it and all that good stuff. So we'll probably start that tomorrow night. Sounds good to me. All right, well, I guess I'm going to head out. But thanks for hanging out, guys. And I will see you guys this evening. If I don't see you, then have a good one. And if I do, we'll be back on Origins. All right, then. All right, I'll see you all. Thanks for hanging out. You guys take care.